I want to thank everyone who went into my last stream yesterday. It was the Minecraft one. I want to thank everyone so much for all your support so far on my streaming journey. It's been incredible. It means so much to me that each and every one of you who has been supporting me. And yeah, I want to continue to grow, continue to be in this journey that I'm in, and I want to hopefully get monetized eventually, but I also want to build a great community to help others stream, to make them want to stream, to make them want to grow. And yeah, with that being said, let's play some BioShock. This is not a blind playthrough. I've played this before, last year, but this is going to be a refreshment for my blind playthrough of BioShock Infinite. I have played Infinite a fair way, the majority of the game, until I ended up not playing any more of it. So I'll catch up there, have a good refreshment, and play the whole series again. So that's what I'm doing, and I hope you enjoy this stream. Please let me know if anything happens, if anything if it lags or anything, if anything like that happens, if my audio sounds okay, which I believe it does sound okay. Sorry about this, guys, it's taking a while to load. We're back. Yeah, I'm really sorry about what happened with that. I was using the NVIDIA microphone. It was using too much of my GPU, and it took all of my bitrate down because my encoder is my GPU. So yeah, I couldn't stream while using my GPU. So it should be looking all good now. It should be up to around 7,000 bitrate again, which is around the highest I can go at the moment. Yeah, I was really hoping to get
They told me,
better microphone
son,
quality.
you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
The comments are coming on the screen, right? I can't see the comments from what I'm seeing. And back to the crash. I'm still stunned by these graphics here. How cool it looks. This is only the original BioShock, not even the remastered version. I'm playing this on Steam, by the way. No gods or kings, only man. I need to actually turn some of these things off and on. I'll turn that up just a little bit slightly. The music, unfortunately, I have to have down so I don't get copyrighted. The bathysphere. "18 fathoms."
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose Rapture.
BioShock 4 would
A
definitely be
city where the
cool
artist
as
would
well.
not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
Lethal.
The lighthouse is all lit up
Bellamy's.
like hellfire. Looks like some kind of plane crash. Here in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. How could it?
So far of
I don't know.
how much
Let's
I've
get
played
over
that
it
game, it's
and
not
be
my
quick
favorite.
about it. The splicer.
It's more like a modern,
You gotta be kidding.
fast-paced first-person shooter in my opinion.
Because we got a bathysphere on its way down.
And
That means we've got company.
I like the uniqueness of these games better than modern shooters, if I'm being completely honest. I do know that BioShock 4 is supposedly set in like Antarctica, I think,
Johnny, security's banging off all over us. Get a move on!
or some cold area like that.
No trespass. Just don't hurt me. Just let me go. You my gun.
splicer. It's cool how we find one of these at the beginning of the game, but we don't find them until a fair way later on.
Is it someone new?
Yeah, the second one, and especially that DLC, Minerva Sen, I think it's called. Unfortunately, I never got to play the multiplayer in BioShock 1, BioShock 2 rather.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio? I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground.
We know all about you, Atlas.
Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
Nobody liked Orion.
Just a bit more of them. How do you like that, sister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
Not sure if I'm going to go achievement hunting in this, probably not, but maybe another day. Or maybe another series, we could do that.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and lights a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get spliced at the garden.
First plasmid again.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
I think I missed a lot of Jack's story from this game, and I didn't know about.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck weak. You're a weak shopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy.
I do like how these
Always have been.
splicers do have
No
intelligence.
better off with metal daddy, little fish. See you floating from my...
They're not just not intelligent and just attacking for no reason. They believe in Ryan.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, Boyle? First time plasmid's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
Also, I'll try not to talk about any of the other BioShock games, or when I play BioShock 2, I won't try to talk about BioShock 1 in there. If anybody, so nobody gets spoiled from the previous or future games. But I'll let you know if I'm going to talk about it anyway. would you think about Steinman? Would you call him smart or just crazy? I mean, he is obviously crazy, but he has intelligence in what he does. He's past.
I didn't mean to hurt anyone!
Give him the combo. Now whack him. 1-2 punch. Remember, the 1-2 punch.
Who's there? Too long and I'm sorry.
Okay.
I won't do it again. No, please, please, don't do that. The whole thing will go. No!
What just happened? Okay, it crashed, so I'm going to have to save it a lot, I'm guessing. So, very sorry about that. I think this was a problem originally I had when I played it, and that's what made me switch to the console version. So I'm just going to have to do that just to make sure I get this correct. Actually, I can turn on the screen now. It'd be good to just see what I'm looking at anyway. Okay, so yeah, I think it's like a 5-second delay, I think it is. So it's not generally not that big. I need to fix this view up again. I'm not really sure what keeps making it crash. The resolution went down. I'm doing well, Panda. Yeah, you can chat there if you want to. I'm just having a little bit of a trouble, little bit of a trouble here because of crashing issues. Apparently, the game doesn't want to crash at the moment. Handling something at the moment. What's up, free? Thanks, Lucy. Just at the moment, I'm having a little bit of an issue with crashing, but eventually I'll get it fixed. I hope. Or I'll just play the console version I did before. It's okay at the moment, Panda. It's just, that there's a crashing issue at the moment. And I need to figure out how to stop that from happening. And it also turns my controller off too, which is annoying. So it should be back to normal in just 1 second. I'm not sure how much of the screen you're seeing, if it's filled correctly. It probably isn't. No, that's definitely not correct. Okay, maybe if I do this and try to force it to be... Okay, I can't do that. Okay, this is probably gonna take a while. Okay, now it looks perfect again, I think. Okay, on my end it looks perfect. I think it looks alright on the stream's end.
Just one more minute. The spear's coming up now. Johnny, security's banging off all over. Get a move on.
Yeah, it should be perfect now. And if that happens again or something like that, I might consider switching back to my PS4 to do these series. Or maybe get the remastered version. Maybe I fixed it in the remastered version of all those crashes.
Is it someone new?
Is the stream looking okay on your end? On the... yeah.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio? I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence.
Galaxy Sword, do you play on
I aim to keep you alive.
PC or console?
Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit more. How do you like that, mister?
Oh, all my settings get reversed too, again.
Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before
I basically just have a PS4
splicers.
and this PC. And for some reason BioShock is crashing and I'm not sure if that's an issue on my end or if it's a game issue.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and lights a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get sweat at the garden.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak shopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with metal daddy, little fish. See you floating from my
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel.
While I'm here, I'll just check my... Anyway, my GPU and my CPUs are both fine, so... It's obviously not that.
Light coming from his belly. Wait a minute.
Must be a game issue.
It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, Boyle? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
Hello, Sonic. Hope you're doing well. There has been one technical difficulty in this stream so far, and that was just a crash. I don't think it has anything to do with my own PC.
Slicer! Give him the combo. Zap him, then whack him. 1-2 punch. Remember, the 1-2 punch!
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Come on! How's that? I'm gonna show you what it's done.
I'm gonna save it right here, because this is exactly where
Ryan, I'm sorry.
it crashed.
I'm not.
Listen, I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But
Yeah,
you're
the
only hope
elevator
I'll
falls
ever
down,
see
and
my wife and
I've
child
noticed that the
again.
guy comes out of it.
Go to Neptune's bounty. Find
So he
my
probably
family,
did something in
please.
there, caught on fire, and came after me.
You're gonna be the lonely one. You are the lonely one. No one will be there to sing this song. Mom's gone. And Daddy too.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
I'll do what I want. It's my Adam.
It's unfortunate what happened to this city, like,
Want this ugly? Or do you want this nice? I can do
it looked amazing.
Open the damn door!
would have looked amazing. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. What I'm going to do is actually see if I can work out if this is a game issue or if it's my PC issue. And if it's a game issue, I'll consider either getting a mod that will fix it, or just the game keeps crashing. It says here, yes, BioShock, also called the classic version, has a notorious history of crashing. Okay, I think I'll just uninstall that right now. And get the remastered version. Which luckily I already have in my library. Okay, I'm not sure how this will do to the stream, if it's going to make it lag or anything. I mean, it shouldn't, because it's not my upload, it's my download taking up the thing. Any games you think I should play while I'm waiting or something? Panda, have you played any of the Batman games? Or are you not into those kind of games? I am really glad that it's not an issue of my PC, it's a known issue for the crashing. And again, I apologize for that. And I could do Life is Strange as well. I'll keep the rest of the streams, rest of the games in another stream. I mean, I don't really want to leave this stream just on a blank screen. If you're watching after the fact, as you've seen, I had some crashes on BioShock 1, unfortunately. So, in the meantime, I'm just going to play another game until BioShock 1 Remastered is finished downloading. It shouldn't take that long. So, yeah. It's been a long time since I played this as well. This is Fallout Shelter on Steam, the Steam version. I think they're all the same. I just need to close the screen just for a second. Like being able to um manage rooms like this. Is that what you mean? Like kind of a management simulator or something like that? Taking care of the vault. Okay, I'm up to 85% on that BioShock 1 download. Up here you have to keep everything from dropping down too low down this way, this direction. The food, the power, and the water. Yeah, it's just about finished, so do that. Yeah, it's synchronizing the cloud, so I must have played it at some point. apparently need to read all this, whatever that is. Okay. I agree to it. Windowed mode on. Yes, I agree to those changes. and nothing came up on load, so I actually haven't played it before. Easy. And sorry about that. BioShock took a long time to load up on my OBS for some reason. Please let me know if the screen is coming through correctly. If not, I can adjust that.
They told me. Son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
Is anyone in the chat still? If you are, thank you for bearing with me about the crashing issue and stuff. Fantastic, and I can see a comment on my screen, so that's working good. Even though this is the remastered and obviously it looks a touch better, I've still put the original BioShock up against this. At least here. On the lights though here, I can definitely tell a difference. In what country is there a place for people like me? That reminds me I need to lower my music volume. I was worried there for a minute that I had to restart for some reason. Apply. Okay. Dialogue subtitles on. Art subtitles on. Yeah, should be all good now. Industry. Science. Art. Okay. Propaganda. I thought it said the Great Chain. I actually never noticed that, I don't think. Back to the this one doesn't crash. If it does, I'm going to have to get the PS4 and do some streams on that for this series. Or find a mod, if there's any mods out there that can help with the crashing.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the
I'm guessing
man in
the one you
Vatican,
least
it
liked
belongs
was
to God. No,
BioShock
says
Infinite.
the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone.
Galaxy.
I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose Rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
Jellyfish. There's a lot of things I'm not noticing. Well, I'm noticing more in the remastered than the original. Like the seaweed.
The lighthouse is all lit up like hellfire. Looks like some kind of plane crash.
Fleet Hall. Barrow's Fortune. Tobacco I think. The Cocktail Lounge.
The splicers are coming. You gotta be kidding! How do you know someone's even coming? Because we got a bathysphere on
Flew
the
into the city.
That means we've got company.
Telekinesis. The only thing I didn't like about these games is, in my opinion, that they don't have autosaves like enough. They should have a lot more autosaves. Especially with what just happened before that crashing. I've still yet to complete that one. And I need to play the Burial at Sea DLCs. I think. I honestly can't remember.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio?
I like that she doesn't just teleport away in a remastered version.
I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere.
The Great Chain is guided by our hand.
We're gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
Finley? The Bistro? News? The Vita Chamber or the Vita Chamber? Rapture is dead. Your property.
Just
Do you know what happened to all these protesters?
Kindly find a crowbar or something.
Were they splicers?
Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
Technically, they should go against him if and not use the plasmids or the tonics if they are the protesters. I mean, that would make sense. I feel like BioShock could have maybe could have had a good replayability thing, like where you have all your weapons and all your plasmids if you finish the game.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some atom.
I've got a feeling you're right, and maybe that's where the second game came into account, and those protesters, or the parasites, as you said, instead followed Lamb. And were the first people to in this situation
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel.
or join Lamb, like become a follower of Lamb and instead of Ryan,
Wait a minute, he's still breathing.
so Lamb could take over the city
alright.
instead.
I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, boyo? First time plasmid's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
I've got a way better feeling about this with the crashing issue. Oh well, I don't wanna jinx it, and it happened. I know it would be considered more of a remake instead of a remaster, but do you think you would have liked if they changed the way you equip the plasmids and the weapons and instead did the BioShock 2 layout and the BioShock Infinite layout?
Listen, I've got just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
There to sing this song.
Plasma's changed everything.
1959.
Destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in
It's not
crypts.
1959
The whole city went to hell.
in game right now, is it? Yeah, I mean, if I remember correctly, in BioShock 2, you just had to press, if you're on Xbox, left bumper, I think it's called, and right bumper, you just have to click those or hold those in just to change your plasmids or your weapons. Or L1 or L2 on the PS4 or PS5 controller.
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrovolt.
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Festus, working. Huh. Imagine my surprise. Oh, I guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock. Silliest girl
I do
in
have
Rapture. Silly enough to fall in
Bloodborne
love
on
with
my
Andrew Ryan.
PS4.
Silly.
It did annoy me quite a bit because of the difficulty,
What happened?
so I didn't really get far into the game.
I'm bleeding.
I don't really remember where I was at, to be honest.
What's happening?
And that was the first, if you call it a Souls game, I'd say you would, but, oh, I call it a Souls game at least. That's the first, Souls game I have ever, played.
What's that?
You made me! You made me!
Too spliced up. I'm too spliced up. Nobody's gonna want me.
I'm actually gonna turn up the volume just a little bit. At least on my end. Sorry about that noise.
Hey, Brenda, you care to tell me why you've had a hole inside the rod coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Nah, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a
I can't search him.
I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch me in diversion. And all they can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning.
And memory is
Everybody needs it.
the currency, I guess, as well. It's not really well, it kind of is a currency, at least at the Adam vending machine things, the Gatherer's Gardens.
The Big Daddy. She gathers Adam. He keeps her safe.
This is the only thing I don't understand, at least here. How he walks out here and he's just gone. Like, that was way too soon.
Uncivil, uncivil,
I guess that's obviously him right here, and he puts, or the little sister ran into that vent. That's what I think happened. But how these two guys took on a Big Daddy and won is a surprise to me.
Security alert in progress.
And also this thing here. I don't think we ever see this turret in the rest of the game, the one that shoots fire. I could be wrong, but it's a very unique turret. Well, I'm already getting shotgun ammo. That's way too early for that. It would have been cool seeing it in more of the areas. And since I know how to do flamethrower turrets, also enemies with flamethrowers would be cool as well. Like that thing we get in this game, that napalm weapon, I think.
So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches sent you? The KGB wolf or the CIA jackal? Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or das Vidania, whichever you prefer.
She's so stuck up. I'll show her what happened.
I did buy a lot of the Baldur's Gate games recently, which also have an incredibly amount of replayability to them. And I also have most of the Dragon Age games. I think the only one I don't have is the newest one. Veilguard, I think it's called.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
Yeah, it's definitely not my PC that made it crash, it was the game. And again, I'm sorry about the crashing. I'm almost 100% sure that the next time I stream this game, it'll be perfect. It won't crash unless it crashes like in a couple minutes, then I'll expect a crash, but not anytime soon at least. Yeah, and I don't know if you hear Panda, but thank you for offering your to help me with the crashing situation. Just downloaded the remastered version, and now this game is much better than the original. And I don't like this hacking at all compared to the second game. Probably a better way of doing this, what I'm doing. Remember to follow, like, and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. It'll help me grow a bigger community. So what have we got here? Olympus Heights, Fort Frolic, Neptune's Bounty. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Hypatius, maybe? Point Prometheus, Arcadia, and the Welcome Center. So we are heading up here. And where are we? Does it say where we at? entirely sure. Neptune's bounty, so that's in there. So we are in the Welcome Center, I think.
If you want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one that runs this place. I don't expect the hand that yet of milking human kindness. Steinman ain't that kind. Hang me. I'm not even sure he's still human. Now you've ruined the monkey cage. Here they come.
Standards, even in troubled times.
Where did these guys come from?
B-grade plasma.
Feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, I'm not even seeing things that aren't there.
Where you going, honey?
Okay. I think there's more enemies in this game than the first. Than the original. From the test streams I've done.
You promised me pretty, Stein. You promised me pretty. Now look at me. Look at me.
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood.
Yeah, Simon is one of those characters, in my opinion. What you said, one of the characters to look out for, since he did have a high level of intelligence before he went crazy.
Remember, all their machines will short out right proper if you hit them with electrovolts.
On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
So to anyone who plays or wants to play BioShock, I can't recommend you enough not to play the first one. At least the original first one on Steam, because that crashes a lot. But I do recommend playing the remastered version. Maybe there's some type of mod you can download and that will fix it, but
Who's that?
at least for the base game, without any mods, I'd recommend just playing the remastered version.
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
I need to make sure I get every single thing in here. Try not to leave anything untouched. Winston Hoffner. I'm not sure if we see any diaries about him. We probably would, or any mention of him in the game.
When Picasso became bored of painting,
This could be
he
something.
started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin, the ample bosom. Wouldn't it be wonderful if I could do with security cameras? I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
Like, in my opinion, welcome Just King. This is my first time here, would love to play with you. Also a streamer. Okay. I would in the future maybe. It depends what games you what you play. Like, I've recently started a Minecraft Let's Play, but that's about it. And now beginning on our new BioShock Remastered playthrough. And this is just my second real stream, so I'm only getting used to talking to people live and all of that. Returned by putting me up on my TV. I didn't expect to be on my TV on my second stream, my second real stream, but that's cool. Thanks, Sonic, for coming back.
Parasite wanders the halls. We rebuild our city, and the doubters sent a fly to spoil our home. 1,000 atoms to the man or woman who pins its wing.
Can you tell the quality on the TV? Because it should be I think 1080p. It'll be 720p if it glitched. That's what unfortunately happened when I played Minecraft.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
That's alright. I mean, 720p and 1080, I can barely tell the difference, so, to be honest. I don't know if you can tell the difference, but I'd obviously prefer it to be the highest quality I can do. But 720p, in my opinion, is alright.
What is the greatest lie ever created?
It's just I try not to go to 720p anymore.
No. With all that we...
maybe if I looked really, really hard. But just looking at it, I can't even see a difference. Not sure if there's an achievement for hacking. Most likely there would be. So I'm going to have to eventually do a lot of hacking to get that achievement. Also, Just King, I forgot to say, I think you followed, so thank you for the follow. Okay, that needs the code. By bodyguard you mean Panda, correct? Or is that someone else? Reduces difficulty when hacking? Might as well take that. I mean, I'm free of everything, so I can definitely take that. Arrow in this game could have been adjusted just a little bit more, because it's pointing at a complete wall here. Other than that, it's all good. Yeah, see you later. Galaxy. I might still be live. I might not be as well. It depends. Mostly on the weather here, and if it's cool or not. If it gets any colder, I'll probably stay up. End stream, I should say rather. But it's nice at the moment, so I think I'll be streaming for a little bit longer. And probably much longer at the moment, since I did accidentally mess that stream up at the beginning with all that crashing. And obviously I need to make up for that by streaming a lot longer than what I would have. But yeah, thank you for coming in. And I hope you have a great day or night.
What a tacky little
with the grenade. I think it's just where the arrow is pointing. I'm gonna make sure I got everything before I go out there. Okay, I think that's everything. Actually, no.
I am beautiful, yes. Look at me. What could I do to make my features finer? With Adam and my scalpel, I have been transformed. But is there not something better?
Okay, that'll be the right
What
side I
if
go
now
into,
it is
over
not
here.
my skill that fails me, but my imagination?
Okay, it must be accessible later.
Why do we have two eyes? Is there some law that says we must? Two. Not finished! Not finished!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter. I can hear that splicer sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. If you get your hands on one of them telekinesis plasmids, you could catch the damn firebombs and toss it
I
right
remember now.
back in his gob. Or anything else that might be standing in
Now
your
this
way.
door is open. I think. Oh, it might not be.
Don't you get off me! Oh, where are you going?
Oh, I think I remember now. I think that's actually where the little sister is. Can't believe I didn't see this spot.
Always slows things.
I know better.
Yeah, that would have been good for telekinesis. I think that's maybe what they're going for there with the first rocket turret. I have to use my telekinesis later on to get that.
Clinical trial 144, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Subject age white male, Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace?
Yes, sir, Mr. Suchong, sir.
Very well. Right, I'm introducing lot 44 now. We've codenamed the lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency to... Nurse? Hold him down! Nurse!
Yeah, that's a good amount of ammo. The amount of money in this game is a lot more scarce than BioShock 2. BioShock 2 being a lot more forgiving with basically everything.
Why are you dragging out your treatment?
Go and run! Clean it up! Clean it up!
I don't think that was meant to happen. If you're still there, Sonic, and if you can type, because I'm not sure if you're typing with the controller, the TV remote, how's the stream looking on your end? Is it, lagging? Is it okay? Does anything need adjusting? Does my microphone sound good?
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, a wonder child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
Is it?
Would have been cool if they had like some kind of streamer mode in this game as well, where they made kind of classical instrumental music. Instead of the copyrighted stuff.
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance present no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Suchong just get an idea for plasmid.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man?
Where did he
or a
go?
slave?
I genuinely don't know where he went.
You're crawling with disease!
You know, I think I could be wrong, but I think the next thing through this door I need to blow up is a big daddy and a little sister, or just a little sister rather.
Disease!
What am I doing that for? Did you hear what I said earlier? Or weren't you there at that time?
I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something about symmetry.
I was wondering if the stream is lagging or if it's okay, and if my microphone quality is okay or not. Okay, that's great then. Because if it's good for you, it should be good for everyone. And won't be just anyone's. I mean, if it's good for you, there's obviously no connection on my end's issue. And it hasn't what you call it, crashed yet. So I'm really lucky now. It's unfortunate that the original BioShock crashes.
She calls. Steinman, I have what you're looking for. Just open your eyes. And when I see her, she cuts me into 1,000 beautiful pieces.
I think Steinman's down here, so I don't want to go down there just yet. I mean, from what I've seen, that's the only bug I've seen so far. It's that first aid kit going above the ground.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That one too fat! This one too tall! This one too symmetrical! And now, what's this goddess? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Ugly!
Well, it didn't take me long to get this guy before.
Look at it!
I think it was my machine gun. It's definitely not that. My machine gun and my shotgun.
It's my patient! I'm not...
Well, it could have been that. I don't know what I just did, but it worked.
It was time somebody took care of that sick bastard. Make sure you get the key off Steinman and head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
I don't even know how I did that. Well, that's my record. For the same loot as before. That's obviously placed there. So I'm beginning to think that these containers hand placed. They're not randomized. I'm guessing all the first 8 hits around here for the higher difficulty players if they're playing on survival difficulty or hard or possibly medium. And I will turn my difficulty up if I need to, if it's feeling too easy. Are you streaming anything today, Sonic?
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot joke. It's a little one. Here's your chance to get some.
Yeah, that's where that little sister is. I was correct. In this room.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a
I
child.
think I might have been wrong earlier too.
Dr.
I
Tenenbaum.
think this might have been
Peter, do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
the first Big Daddy we saw.
Cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, Boyle. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's Frankenstein?
Here. There is another. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
Hello, Rocco. Yeah, it's working perfectly. Apart from the start. At the start, unfortunately, the game kept crashing over and over and over. It wasn't a stream issue, it was just a in-game issue. I had to get the remastered version instead of the original BioShock. Other than that, everything's been great. This hasn't crashed once, and yeah, everything's been going great.
The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't
I also
make it
got
so.
some, I think,
You need all the Adam you can get to
two
survive.
more new viewers on
If you
Twitch.
cross paths with another of them gatherer's garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plasmid or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Sonic said the stream is alright on his end. I just want to make sure it's okay on your end as well. And if my microphone needs turning up or if it needs turning down.
Time to take on one of them big daddies.
What's the rescue? Rescue again.
No! 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 No!
2 out of 2.
You saved me.
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear him coming, but he'll be there before you know it.
Can't jump across here, can I? No, that's way too far.
The parasite hates 3 things: free markets, free will, and free men.
I think we also walk faster in this game too.
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand.
Okay, that's the... I think that was the first level, or the second level. Now we're on Neptune's bounty.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what
I
happened.
consider these
Maybe he went mad.
religious
Maybe
things
his power
evidence.
got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't
It wasn't
like
audio
people.
diary.
Whichever way you slice it, good man died. Me family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine
Oh, well, that's
Fisheries.
an audio diary.
I'll meet you there.
Fontaine Fisheries. Okay. Time for the hacking things. I really dislike the hacking in this game. I love that they changed it in the second one, to be honest.
What days go by like
Yeah, I'm not sure if Rocker heard me. I mean, if I... Well, I didn't see any other messages, but...
You have shown kindness to my little one.
Thank you.
But are you really a friend to us?
Thank you.
Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate
But if
our
he-
appreciation.
If he didn't, I might have to turn up my microphone. I think it's in a good level at the moment. I balanced it out between the game and my voice, and everything recommended that I just have it on the yellow and not to the red, so I don't want to obviously have it too loud. Is the microphone audio okay, Sonic? Okay, that's good. Maybe Rocco just didn't have the volume up. The volume up high enough. Here's a plasmid with your name on it, Sonic. Increases damage. That's one I definitely want. Unfortunately, it's not really one I like anyway on this. It's kind of a, in my opinion, like a weak plasmid. It's good for getting away from a bunch of enemies though. What am I doing? Yeah, that's... something's not right here. No idea what that was doing, but that obviously shouldn't have happened. Could have been an auto lock on. I don't know if I have that enabled. Don't know if that's a thing. Hold on. Okay, that's cool. They added a BioShock 2 feature in this. You can actually drop things if you don't want to pick them up. I don't want to buy it out, but I also want to go in there. Me. I'm probably gonna regret this. Yeah, I think I've already regretted it. I'm gonna have to do it. no idea where the code was and if it's nearby. That's extremely bad. Who are you talking to, Sonic? Excuse me. Machine gun rounds. Well, I only know because, well, because of two things really. Because I don't want to drink actually, and well, I've actually never drank before anyway. Plus, if I went to the United States, technically, I wouldn't be able to anyway. Enrage, Sonic Boom. No idea what that is. I don't know what Rolling Rock is. I brought your plasmid, Sonic, even though I don't think it does much. Who knows, I might like it more. Is there much in it? How much is considered a lot in of percentages for that? Can you hear me, Rocco? If not, you might have to turn your volume up. I didn't know they blew up if you couldn't hack them. Yeah, I thought it wasn't a lot. But it was just, you know, like, based upon, you know, half is, like, normal. Basically, half is considered relatively strong, or and down in the 4% is obviously not strong, and 100% is obviously the most you can have. Okay. What do you mean by the Summer Fest thing?
Who can blame a lady who craves variety? And one day the gentleman stopped calling.
What's it about? Like, what did they showcase anything? Like,
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says it
is
was
it like specific games or something?
invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if your heads up to the Warp Master's office, and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. What was that? My friend, you are fucked.
Does it start until, like, recently, like, very soon, or, like, further into the day? Ah, it's starting now, okay. So what are you gonna stream today as well?
For you. Look on the internet. You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera, and then snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
I have no idea what time it is, actually. Oops, what am I doing? Wrong plasmid. There. It is currently... It's currently 2:05 here. You mean like on Ready or Not, or like Siege?
Like old Peach knows where to find a research camera. Seems a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your belly.
Did I miss anything over here? A couple things.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do not.
Okay, two more those. I forgot this director's commentary in this. Actually, I might have better thoughts about this plasmid. A better opinion. It's better than I thought it was.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The Great Chain is pulling away from it. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
Yeah, I'm having a great morning. Early morning. I also... I mentioned it earlier, but I don't think you had your volume up, but I also got 2 new viewers on Twitch, and also a new follower there as well. great everyone there on Twitch, actually. I mean, I thought it was going to take a long time to get an audience over there, but it was pretty much instant. It's not like concurrent, but at least it's the beginning of an audience over there.
I saw one of these smugglers having a game of catching on the docks today. This surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from the sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it.
Alright. Where did he come from? Alright, there. Is that 2 security cameras? I don't know if anyone else is in the chat, but if you are, I was actually going to have like a much better sounding microphone. I was going to use the NVIDIA or NVIDIA microphone thing they give, but unfortunately, that messed with my GPU so bad that the what's it called? The bitrate went down significantly to like around 2000 instead of around my 7000 area. And I decided that this microphone, or this quality microphone, is better than having a low quality looking stream.
The research camera looks just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scrounged up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, and lots of other $5 words.
Yeah, all the Bibles they have, the evidence. This makes me a little confused though, because I do allow it, unless the rebellion did a rebellion. Because I know that the splicers in this game sing about Christian things, and in BioShock 2, you have characters in there who are heavily Christian or have their own beliefs. So I think it's mostly a rebellion, or more of like a brainwashing thing to get them to think about, or Lamb in BioShock 2, or Ryan in here, and look up to them as a figure of religion instead of those from other things like the Christian Bible. This really isn't a director's commentary? It would have been a good spot to place it too. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, there's money in there. First aid. You don't need any of that. Yeah, I don't really know what that Summerfest thing is about. So we'll also take a look at that after the stream, see what that was about.
Hood, you back the camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers, and don't come back down here till you've got my research.
Yeah, I won't waste it on him. Security command in this game I didn't really use much. Or security bullseye rather. Wasn't my type of plasmid.
Can be reborn white, tall, short, weak, strong. But the slugs alone are not enough.
Bienvenido al amo.
And one other thing.
You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
If things weren't bad enough, it seems that even our water system sprung a leak. Yep, that's right. Irrigation system in Arcadia is taking on seawater. I told Mr. Ryan when we were building this place, either you build her like a bathtub, or she's gonna turn into a sewer. No, McDonough, he said. We're not gonna build no bathtub. We're gonna build Eden.
How do I get an action shot of these? It's blasters. I have no film left.
Are you here to...
I just realized something as well. Sonic, if you're still in the chat or watching, that plasmid is more than just your first username. It's basically the whole thing almost. I only just saw the Sonic part. Oh no, I think I thought it said Sonic. Yeah, it says Sonic Boom, but your thing says Sonic Bomb. But it was close, at least. I swear your username was Sonic Boom before, but I must have been mistaken. Oh, forgot I was out of film again. Why can't I get some more film? Is there a meaning to the last three things? Like the Bob, OMB, and 15?
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture, so let me be plain. When we arrest that Torag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests.
I don't think I'm familiar with them.
Sit on the council because these
I might be when I look at them, but
not because God gave us a chair.
to be honest, I haven't really played much or seen much anything of Mario. That makes sense about the 15 thing as well. Oh god. To reload that. Okay, what I need to do when I get back is collect more film and photograph these spider splices. Now, I'm going to be back in a minute. I just need to do something really quick. And when I come back, I'll do that and continue on with the stream. I hope everyone is enjoying it so far. I'm really enjoying this game again. It's been a long while since I've played it. I think it was last year. Like 1 or 2 years ago, I think. So, yeah. I'll be back in just a minute. And I'll continue on in the stream. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry if I missed anyone's comments. I'll just check both my platforms to see if I missed any comments. I'm back. Checked out the Summer Mixed Fest thing. Wasn't really anything I'd like. It had city builders, sim games, and indie games. Alright. So it's not like a one of the big mainstream games, basically. Anyone on a Twitch? Let me check. Okay, nobody there. Yeah, okay. If anyone's still on the YouTube stream, please let me know. Yeah. Continuing on the BioShock Let's Play, the BioShock playthrough. Are you going to be, if you're still in the chat, Rocco, are you still going to be doing the any Spider-Man games? Or that Harry Potter game? It's not friendly to me at all. Is that an Eve hyper? Yeah, I don't need that. Sonic Boom and Telekinesis are easy, very easy to get mixed up. Especially when they have the same thing like that.
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about nano this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
I can hear someone moving out there.
Are you ever bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing?
Bit of both. I need film anyway. I don't have any film. Need a vending machine somewhere.
the day me and the lads were installing the bathroom plumbing up in his Podge Park Avenue thing. Wait, says he. What's with all the brass fittings? General contractor had me down for the tip. Well, I says, I suppose it's the contractor then who'll be bailing out your little ones.
Welcome to the circus of value.
And I'll put some film.
Money, buddy.
Why would you be doing that, says he? Well, Mr. Ryan, profit or not, no man bails water out of privies built by Bill McDonough.
Well, it's not a spider splicer.
Next day I finds out I'm Ryan's new general contractor.
Okay, he's definitely up there.
Here to visit
Yeah, there he is.
this scum of the earth.
Yeah, that's two. I just need one more spider splicer now. And I should be good to go. If anyone knows that code, that'd be good to know. If not, that's fine. Smugglers create another. Just confiscating religious things like that.
Listen.
Yeah, that was the first crash in an extremely long time. Like an extremely long time. So luckily I saved it before I left. Yeah, luckily. And at least it hasn't been crashing like it did before on the original. Before on the original it just crashed like constantly. Like, I think at least 15 minutes into the game. Probably about at least maybe 20 minutes. 15 or 20 minutes. This one hasn't crashed in like, I don't know, like an hour. Or over an hour. Yeah, it was on pause. I had to go do something. It's all good now. Kind of. It just crashed. But it hasn't crashed in like, well, this is the first crash on this version of BioShock. The last one was the original, but it crashed like 15 minutes, every 15 minutes or something. Is the screen, the game on there for you guys? This is the remastered version. The version that crashed the most was the original version. You have to remember what I did now. Thank you for the follow, Angelina. Now also, Rocker or Angelina, did that notification thing pop up on the left-hand side of the screen? Can I take a photo of this while it's disabled? Yes, it's a great game, Angelina. But if you do play it, I recommend not playing the original game. If you play it on Steam, I only recommend that you play the remastered version. Because the original version crashes quite a bit compared to this one.
Now, are you ever bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing?
Where did that go? Okay, it was in here. Got free film.
Rapture's changing, but
Frag grenades. Forgot about that.
proper dealings, but he's got the atom, and that makes him the governor. Sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, like Fontaine recruiting centres. Before we know it, folks gonna have an army of splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of miseries.
I'm playing on PC, the remastered version. Rocker, my friend, he plays games on PS5.
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
And this is actually my second time really streaming on in general, and it's going quite well, except for those crashes at the beginning of the stream.
Here to visit this scum of the earth.
Need more film again.
I heard it too, darling.
the nearest machine?
And what did it get me, huh?
Okay, now I'm stacked up on film.
I met Ryan. The thought of me wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
Okay. I think all this area is cleared out now. So we'll save it just in case it crashes again. But that was the first crash in an extremely long time compared to the original.
The smuggler is the friend of the parasite. It is your duty to report the smuggler.
This is the way!
Welcome to the circus.
Potato chips. I don't know why I brought that, but anyway.
We tricked you, monster.
Should be the last spider splicer. If I can get my camera.
Sounds like that should about do it. Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
Alrighty then. Crabs and
Me wife Moira, she's a right pain.
sea fish or starfish.
She means the world to me. I can't help feel God's punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that?
want you? Research them up right.
But yeah, I really do
On in.
recommend this game.
Show us those
The only game I haven't
snappies.
finished is basically the BioShock Infinite DLCs and some of BioShock Infinite. I know the majority of it though. Not rescued or harvested. Okay, might as well, but I have no idea where they are. Yeah, one left. I don't think they'll be in here. Maybe in here though. Okay, not there.
Find a better hiding place, monster. I can see you.
What about up here?
I hear the flapping of
Here we go.
What's wrong with you, mister? No!
Now that's that.
No! 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 Thank you.
Hey.
The warp rat didn't get himself at. You got something from me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Hey, I'm back.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying to eat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. We can't very well take your plasmids away now, can he?
Rather incinerate. At least for now. Especially to get this plasmid here, or this tonic. Yeah, but I can still take photos. Actually, that could have been good for telekinesis.
Now, I bet when the boss waggled out of hell, he done told the devil he'd be right back. And the devil says, "Sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. I'll hold
Turret's gonna come through here. Guarantee it.
Thomas Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you a... Atlas! He was ours!
I was very surprised if not. There. Remember you can photograph little sisters in this game. We also have the Lego of the Harry Potter Lego Harry Potter years 1 to 4, I think it is. So I'll definitely be streaming those eventually as well. Need to get into Lego games more because I haven't really been like big on Lego games. So I need to try them. What weapon am I gonna upgrade as well? This machine gun. My favorite. things so far. I also will be streaming Uncharted eventually as well, playing the whole Uncharted series. I've seen only bits and pieces of gameplay from it. I've never actually played them myself. And I don't really know the entire story and all that. So that will be a blind playthrough. You've unlocked an episode of the director's commentary. Play it now or view it later in the main menu. The commentary contains in-depth discussion of plot details, including the ending. First-time players may want to wish to complete the first game before viewing. Okay, I'll store that in my thing.
You can't quit. Fontaine will find you. Hey, fuck Fontaine. You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
I don't know why it's asking me if I want to hint what I'm going the right way anyway.
Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
The smuggler's hideout. If anyone's in the chat, please remember to like, subscribe, or follow. It'll really help my channel out and to build a community.
I'm right outside the submarine bay, but I can't get in. I'll need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
We all come down here. Figured we all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold, and ours are the sort with the big eye.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
His family's in the bathysphere, I think.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
Well, I mean, we'll be your enemy if it means saving the family and that.
You blow a fuse up there? Can't see a damn thing in that booth. Give me a tick and I'll get you out of there. Moira, can you hear me in there, darling?
So dark in here. If only your friend could look up and see you. Maybe you could warn him. If only you could do something, anything.
gone now.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that?
Here. Arcadia. This is where we meet the Houdini slices, I think they're called.
Moira. Patrick. Ain't that just like Ryan? Wait until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out.
One of the most beautiful places in the game, too.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum, gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself.
Hello, Nos, I hope you're doing well.
Then all debts will be paid in full.
Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sample. Leaks. Lunatics.
The augmentation procedure is a success. The slugs alone could not provide enough atom for serious work, but combined with the hosts, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20-30 times yield of usable atom. The problem now is the shortage of hosts. Fontaine says patience, Tannenbaum. Soon, the first home for little sisters will open, and that problem will be solved.
Is the microphone okay for you, Nos? Like, can you hear my, is it loud enough to hear me?
Hey, over here! This way!
Yeah, I know that guy's right behind me, so I'm gonna take a photo of him.
Hello. Oh,
An audio diary.
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
else. I've never had an else energy drink before, especially since they're basically so rare here.
What is it?
Liquid nitrogen, okay. I'm not sure if I get a nitrogen weapon on this level or not. I'm not entirely sure. I completely forgot. I must do.
Who's that? You keep on what?
Okay, here's the UN vent. So we'll save it here again, just in case it crashes. I'm still very lucky on this. One crash in all this time.
Even in the gathering dark, you light a candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way.
Okay, what can I upgrade here? Okay, I think I'll get that. Deuces. I don't really hack, so. I might as well put that there now.
There's been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
I mean, in a way, it's kind of right, but obviously the impact on that is human lives or lives in general, so... Oh, right. So it's obviously morally not right. In one way, but another to know what is going to happen in the first place. A lot of risks involved.
Gregory, don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. Like what Fontaine is doing? Well, I suggest
This is the second
to offer a better product.
Second turret I've seen that shoots fire in the whole game. So there must be more than, or might be more, at least. I really only caught there was one, but apparently not. I can't understand the thing about cats in Rapture.
I couldn't believe how much things had changed since I left Dr. Simon's office. It's like I don't even recognize Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Power
Actually, I
Square.
kind of do, in a way.
I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. If they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits.
Cats might have something to
There
do
are
with
no
the
innocents.
repairing or something.
There are heroes, and there are
Chasing after the mice, maybe, or something.
Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
I mean, I'll guess. The mice.
That's just the plasmid blues, Mary. You just need to slow down.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park there. Why? So the rabble could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise Earth. When Congress moved to nationalize my forest, I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of the tragedy. I did.
Need a lot more trees than
Okay,
this.
sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
Oxygen levels critical. Lockdown initiated. All roadways.
I think that would even work anyway.
Damn city built to not let anyone out in the event of this kind of emergency. Either we get those trees back, or you're a permanent resident.
It wasn't you, was it? No. Brian. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
You get fire in this place!
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, harness the flame, harness the mist, and believe they're touched by the ancient gods. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
Someone there? Brian's got his eyes on me, not you. Who is that? I smile.
He is a poison! Kill him!
The poison! Kill them!
Hey, we've got the poison. You don't need any more frag grenades. Need a lot more film though. You take this E hyper now. Here's the burst. We have more than one Rosie we could get. Look at all of them. Okay. kind of rose should be here? I think it's 2 roses I need.
You brought the Rosa Gallica? Oh, what are you waiting for? An engraved
just one.
invitation? Send it through the pneumo. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office.
We could have grabbed
I'm
all those
letting you
roses.
know. I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this forest.
Would have been better, more the roses the better, in my opinion.
Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards.
Not sure where that time is going. I don't think I had an alarm on my team. On my side.
Julie, we made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus vector. Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, we're back in the swamp.
Mr. Ryan!
That's the end of Langford. Wonder why that didn't poison us when he poisoned all of the trees. Maybe because this is more of an enclosed room.
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
I've been killing trees for 25 years. At Berkeley back in the 20s, on the Japs at Iwo Jima. But I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Franken tree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring...
What's the point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons? I've cracked the vector. Or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa Gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
That's right. This must have been what I was thinking about. Multiple goal things. Distilled water, enzymes, and chlorophyll solution. I didn't know I couldn't hack them when they were on the enemy. Because I remember in BioShock 2, I could hack them at any time, even if they were not stunned. Six out of 7 round.
Arcadia's a big place, but mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
Time to go to the farmer's market. 7 out of 7 chlorophyll solutions.
Found in violation will be relocated to Apollo Square.
Julie, my dear, I am trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
What makes something like me? I look at genes, and never do I see the blueprint of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits.
The children, they're very long beetles. They're tuning songs, they're ghastly errands. They're ghoulish Frankenstein fathers, but we've all placed our hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it.
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic Trudeau down at Raleigh Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fact, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
You don't want to go down there just yet. The cheese doesn't look good at all.
On my walk today, I had my first encounter with Harrigan. He, a lumbering felucca in a foul-smelling diving suit, and she, an unwashed moppet in a filthy pink smock. Her pallor was off, green and morbid. There was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. Just wish they could make them more presentable.
I'm trying, Mr. Ryan. Please don't go. Please.
Hey, you know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic man? Why stay on the sideline? The new Sport Boost line of plasmids can turn you always one thing.
Mom?
Come and visit the men's cast for a free 2-hour trial.
Is that you?
this bit. Two more to find. That's it.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look. And they're ashamed.
Well, they are intelligent. They do remember. They're just addicted to plasmids and tonics. Thought I seen some water over there. Okay, two more bottles of water I need to find.
He's an intruder. What?
One
Wait,
here,
what?
and another over here.
Think you can hide? I heard that. I said mine.
Do you have all the components for the Lazarus sector yet? If you do, best head to a crafting station. Then, head back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
Save me some things.
From the sounds of that you invent, I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus vector. Now drop the vector into a gadget called the Central Misting Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas.
Somewhere I can reach you.
In the theater, a woman gets used to attention.
most definitely is. But it wasn't to begin with. So, I'll just save it. And I think I'll end it here for today. At least on BioShock. So I want to thank you. I want to thank everyone for all your support on Twitch and on YouTube. I want to thank, in particular, unfortunately I can't see any of the Twitch comments, but I can see some of the YouTube comments. So I want to thank thank Sonic for coming in and joining on the live stream. I want to thank Pandago, Galaxy Swirl, Rocco, and Double Nos. So thank you all for coming in. Thank you all for following me on Twitch. And I can't wait to play this game again. It's really an amazing game. I am sorry for what happened during the beginning of the stream with all the crashes. I didn't expect that to happen at all. And when I get to re-upload the video on YouTube as a longer video on my regular videos, I might actually trim it down until I started playing the regular remastered version. It's sad how I can't play the original BioShock and I have to stick with the remastered version. But I'm glad I can play the remastered version now either way. I'm still getting the same game and the same story, so that's all that really matters to me. So yeah, thank you all. Can't wait to play more BioShock, and I'll see you in the next live, or if you're watching after the fact, I'll see you in the next video.